Everyone, this is a big weekend here. 2 big days here in Rushville starting today. We got 3 in the battle today with Northwestern going first. They got their first order of $4. $4. They will have the disadvantage today though because they're starting at 2. But anyway, they did get an order, so we're going ahead and starting that right now. And we also have some other thing at stake here also. There's a fellow gig tuber called BPD Hustler. We're going to help her try to get to 500 today. And if we can do that, then there'll be a special bonus for all the members of the channel. All right, let's get this first one dropped off. And welcome to that who just came in. We're about to drop off an order here for Northwestern's team. It's $4. Not sure what to expect today. We're doing 6 hours today. Northwestern's 2 hours, Maryland's 2 hours, and Penn State's 2 hours. Go drop this off here.
Turn left onto East 9th Street.
All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile, 327.5 East 9th Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
It's kind of a little narrow area there. Kind of reminds me of Hendricks Street in Shelbyville. All right, welcome to those of you here. We're starting off. Northwestern is starting off with a $4 order here. $4 hothead burritos here in Rushville. We're getting this contest started. So welcome in, everybody. We also have a goal today to get at BPD Hustler.
Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. Okay. USA is on the right.
All right, I'm gonna have to park over here. Yeah. BPD Hustler, we're trying to get her today to 500 subscribers. Hello, Regimus and Sarah, welcome in. And Friday Nonstop, we're in Rushville, Indiana. That's where I'm about to drop off this order here. So give me a couple seconds here while I go drop this off, and I'll be right back. I don't know, with Saturday being a grab bag day, it might not be that bad for Northwestern at all. We got about a $7 offer there. Okay.
Drive west on East 9th Street. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto North Main Street.
Well, I'm kind of going the wrong direction though. You're going to Fort Wayne? Oh, okay. Let's say, Alex, welcome in. No, I'm not in Ohio. This is Indiana. This is Indiana. That's
Drive
where
east
we're
on
at.
East
It's
9th
Rushville,
Street.
Indiana.
Turn right onto North Cherry Street.
Okay. This is Rushville, Indiana. This is, I usually don't dash here, but this is where the playoffs happen. Doing the Big Ten dashing playoffs. That's what we're doing here. Rushville is where we do it because it's a very small town. You may not get a whole lot of orders, but of course, with it being the weekend, it's a grab bag day. You don't know what you're going to get. I wasn't expecting to get 2 orders already a little bit after 2 o'clock.
Turn right onto North Main Street.
I wasn't expecting it at all. I figured that Northwestern would, of all 3 teams, they would have the disadvantage. But so far, it's looking pretty good for them. I mean, $11 right off the bat. Not bad. Especially for here. But welcome into you guys, all of you guys here. And there's a channel that we're trying to get to 500, and that's at BPD Hustler. You check that out. If you look at my post that I posted earlier, you'll see her name. You can click on that blue on there and check out her channel and help her reach 500 subscribers. I would really appreciate it if you would, because we are going to another town. No, I'm staying here in Rushville right now. I'm staying here until 8 o'clock, well, 6 hours. So it is 2:25 here Eastern time. I will be here till 8 o'clock Eastern time tonight. And I will also be here tomorrow night for one of the biggest rematches in dashing with Illinois and Indiana during Super Bowl night. It's going to be a huge night. It's going to be a big matchup between those two. It's like the 1989 rematch. You won't want to miss it. You will not want to miss it. Hey, there's Amanda. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Hadn't seen you in a while, but thank you for joining. We're in Rushville today. We're doing a 3-way playoffs today with Northwestern going first. I just dropped off a $4 order. This here is, technically it's like $6.70, but I mean, I still count. You round it up, it becomes 7. So, that's how we do it. Anything that's above 50.
USA will be on the right.
Okay, so. Yeah, you're at work. Okay. Let's see, someone's getting ready to cross the street. Okay. But we're getting a little bit of a snow melt, and that kind of helps a little bit. So, yeah, I believe this is Wendy's we are going to. So, all right.
North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the right.
Yeah, I have to go over here and turn in here. All right. Why did all the remoderator get a shield? I have no idea. I don't know if YouTube's updated stuff or what. I don't know. I have no idea. If you got a shield, maybe you were selected as one of those that was selected for the member. I mean, that I don't know. I have no idea. I said, yeah, it's probably enough. Jim Rat, hey, welcome, Jim Rat, welcome in. Yeah, we're having a little fun today. I'm gonna say, yeah, Jim, we're on a mission today. Not only are these 3 teams battling each other, but we're also on a mission to get BPD Hustler to 500 subscribers today. So that's what it's been. She's been long overdue. It's time to do it today. And one of these 3 teams I'd like to see help her get there. So, all right, we're here at Wendy's right now. I'm about to go and pick this up. I'll be right back. Tell you what, the cats are on a roll. While I was in there, I got a $7 Taco Bell. So we got a stack order here. All right, well, let's get the first one done first. Man, the Wildcats. Yeah, they're getting off to a really good start here. I was not expecting this at all. Now we go to Taco Bell. Look at this. Yes. All right. Well, like I said, Amanda, just be real careful with, being a moderator, okay? Like I said, you were given the privilege to do it. Just know what it's for. Don't abuse the privilege. That's all I'm asking you to do, okay? Yeah. All right. Taco Bell, here we go. Man, what a start for the Wildcats. All right, we'll go over here. Whew. All right. I will be right back. Okay. Put this order in here. Switch it up in this area. Okay. All right. Whew, okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Okay, I have no, okay, that's the first time I've ever seen this street name, so I have no idea where it is, but we're gonna see who is it first. Okay, it's the Wendy's first. Okay, I was kind of hoping I would deliver that one first. Okay, hello Ma, welcome in. Yeah, Ma. Welcome in. Yep, we got 3 ways going, and Ma, you're big at this. You know, we got a mission today, Ma. We got a mission today. Hopefully one of these teams that's going today will help BPD Hustler reach her 500 subscribers. That's what the mission is today, is for her to reach 500 subscribers. She's been on 490 for like almost a week and a half now. It's time to get her there. She's a hard worker, and she's in the East Coast, so I think it's about time.
Then turn right onto North Main Street.
All right. Yep. And the cats are on a mission here to try to get a good lead, because this is their 3rd order, believe it or not. Yeah. I cannot believe this is their, they have 3 orders here. Okay, we're staying on, okay, we're turning on 3 going the other direction. So maybe both of these orders are going over there. All right. BP almost 2,500. Maybe help her get there. It's you. That's right. I probably think we should pin that. I think we should pin that that comment, Ma, for everybody that goes there. I think we should. I think that comment there should be pinned, so that everybody that comes in, we can help her get there. So yeah, that's what we should do. Yeah, she's over there on the East Coast like you are. They had that great big mess down there on the on the East Coast. I said, let me rewrite it with her link. Okay, I'd appreciate that, Ma. You're one of the biggest supporters of our channel. We all appreciate you, and you keep us all in line, all of us. We don't know what we'd do without you. We really don't. I mean, you had your share of all that snowy mess up there. Yeah. I mean, 2 feet, that's crazy. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. And I know that everyone's mad at Punxsutawney Phil right now for seeing his shadow, but yet this week, heat misers coming to a lot of the areas to try to melt some of this stuff. So yeah, snowing and freezing temperatures right now. Yeah, I mean, you wish that it could be in early spring. You really wish, with all the stuff that we had here. And basically February, we just basically began it. Yeah. And then you still got March too. So, I mean, like I said, March, you don't know what you get in March. And in some places, you'll get snow and stuff in April too, but not as much as February or March. Because I remember as a kid growing up, February was always the snowiest month. At least that's what I remember as a kid, though. And that was, of course, back in the 70s and 80s. I mean, things that were a lot different now than they were then. So... Let's see. Hey, Z Carry Man, welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. We're on a mission today. All right. Okay, we're going to take this first Wendy's order here. I think we got. I think both of these orders here are going up this direction, so it's not a bad thing. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna see what the cats are starting with after we get done here. So, okay, I know that Rushville is not the greatest place for for signal. I know that, but this is where the playoffs happen. Very small town, and this is where the playoffs are. And I've been quite surprised at some of the numbers I've got here in Rushville this year. Quite surprised.
You're right toward SR_3.
All right.
In a half mile, turn right onto West Royal Road.
I don't go on this road that often, so it'd be good to see this. Plus, it's in the day too, so that also makes it even better. And I can get some idea as to what's up here. Maybe there's some good signal. Lacey Taylor, welcome in. All right.
Turn right onto West Royal Road.
Okay. Okay. I've never seen this road before. I've never been down here. First time for everything. See what kind of neighborhood we're delivering in here.
Drive west on Royal Road. Then turn left onto South Beechwood Drive.
Learn from me.
Drive west on
Hey,
Royal
I welcome everyone from all walks of all countries, all nationalities, all walks of life. This channel, you're all welcome here.
South Beechwood Drive.
Yep. You're all welcome here. Because we can learn from one another. That's what I try to emphasize on all my lives. That no matter where we're from, we can learn from one another. When we learn and respect and understand, even though we may come from different cultures and everything, there just might be something we just might learn and something that we could use.
Turn right onto West Royal Road. Then turn left.
Okay, you're starting to confuse me here. I have no idea. All right. Okay, I see the street name now, but like I said, it's the first time in this neighborhood, so I don't know where I'm at exactly. Yeah.
Turn
You're
left
gonna give her a
onto West
timeout. I'm
Lawton
gonna
Circle.
ask you for
Then
permission.
342 W Lawton Circle, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
She's really not.
32 West Lawton
She's
Circle,
really.
Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the left.
Okay. She's okay. Lacey's all right, Amanda. Don't worry. I wouldn't say. Just like I said, be real careful. Okay. I said, yeah, you can ask permission, but I mean, Lacey's okay. I mean, like I said, this channel welcomes all from all walks of life, all nationalities, all that. That's the way I am. It's the way I've always been. So, yeah, she's okay for right now. So just like I said, you're good. All right. Okay, right there. Ma's helping us out right there. Hope she'll pin that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. It's a long driveway, and they kind of got. There's still a little bit of ice on their driveway, but I think I can get through there pretty good. So they had me come all the way out here. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. So now I've got to go all the way back out this way.
Drive north on West Lawton Circle, then turn right onto Oil Road. Drive south on West Lawton Circle, then turn left onto Train Lane.
Okay.
Turn left onto Train Lane.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been down here. Okay.
In 500 feet, turn left onto State Road 3.
Boy, that's weird. Okay.
Turn left onto State Road 3. State Road 3.
How come it says 14 minutes? That don't seem right. Am I really that far away? I don't think I am. Maybe I am. I don't know. All right.
Continue on State Road 3 north for 1 mile.
Oh, we're kind of getting a little out of town. Okay, I see what we're doing here now. But it's okay.
In a half mile, turn left onto South Main Street. Drive north on Old State Road, then turn left. Drive north on State Road 3. State Road 3. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto South Main Street.
Well, that's what you said to do. Why did you make it look like I wasn't doing the right thing? Make up your mind as to what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah.
Turn left onto South Main Street, US 52.
Okay. Yeah, but this is 3 also. All right. It's beautiful but cold. Yeah, it is cold. It's 22 degrees right now. Yeah, that's what it is. 22 degrees. Yep.
In a half mile, turn right onto State Street.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going this way now. That's what I thought we were doing. I knew we were kind of getting away from town a little bit. We're getting too close to where it's on our way to Connorsville, it looks like. Because when you turn on this street down here, if you go a little bit of ways, you'll be on the way to Connorsville. I will be visiting Connorsville again at some point after the tournament. So
turn right onto State Street, State Road 44.
Okay. I'm a little surprised they didn't have me deliver this one first.
Drive east on East 1st Street, State Road 44 truck. Then turn left onto North Perkins Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto State Street, State Road 44.
All right. There we go. Don't look like a funky spot for a street light. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, this is Rushville. Okay, this is a very, very old town here.
Continue for 8 miles.
Yeah. 8 miles. Oh, wow. Okay, wow, this is a long trip for this person. Okay, well. Gosh, are we going to be in Connorsville? A beautiful town. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. By the way, Colleen, I'd say a belated happy birthday to you. I forgot, I was going to say something to you about it earlier, but I didn't. But like I said, I haven't been able to be online because I'm at my W-2. I can't have a phone on the floor, so I'm missing out on everybody's stuff. So, yeah. And by the way, Colleen, after that dash the other day, as the Oregon's still in it. I mean, they got a last second $4 order, Kroger order to tie Rutgers and continue to go on to the, to continue to go on. I was like, man, I'd never seen a dash like that. That was so crazy. Two teams tying, each other again on the same dash. Absolute crazy. To get a good tip. Well, I think this guy is tipping okay. I think it's $8 for this one. But like I said, it was a stack order, so that really wasn't that bad. I got $9 on that last $9 on that last order. So that would have been 13 right there. That's where we're at right now. So, but yeah, this is the road right here that you would take to get to Connersville. And I will be in Connersville at some point after the tournament, because I want to see just exactly what it's like to dash there. And because I'm going to be thinking about dashing in other towns next year for the next tournament. So I just want to get a feel of what all the different markets are and all these different. I wanted to do that before, but because of all the construction that happened, especially in Newcastle, that I want to get back there. I just want to see what it's like to dash in some of these other places, because it could make next year's tournament even more interesting. So yeah, sounds like a good day so far. Yeah, surprisingly for this time of day, very surprising, and in Rushville too. That's even more surprising. I mean, I know the Cats are going to lose a little bit of time here, but they can gain it back because they're going till 4 o'clock, and then Maryland goes. And then Maryland's from 4 to 6, and then Penn State will go from 6 to 8. So that's how we're doing it. And then tomorrow night, oh boy, hey, PW003, welcome in, watching the Super Bowl. I said, I will have it down, but I will have the super, I will have it, have it some on in the car tomorrow, even though I will be live doing the Illinois, Indiana playoff dash tomorrow night. I will have it on. I just will, I'll just have it on in my ear so that, because I can't have it playing while I'm dashing. So, see, go to basketball. Yep. Six minutes. Okay. This really isn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than this, but I guess this really isn't that bad. Maybe the upcoming supers, everyone's spending money. I said, that's what I think. Yeah, because that's what I believe, because I was in the other day when I was doing the Rutgers Oregon dash. I asked the guys in Casey's that I had an order from, and I said, "Are you ready for Sunday?" And they goes, "What's Sunday? The Super Bowl?" He goes, "Oh, that's a day we don't want to discuss here." Apparently they are. Yeah. I guess they get so busy that they dread it. But yeah, I can only imagine what it's going to be like. Hey, Corey, welcome in. Yeah. Surprisingly, Corey, I'm going to have over $20, within the first hour here in Rushville. But of course, I'm a little bit away from town, but it's no big deal. But I'll definitely take $20 in the first hour, especially in Rushville, where that's kind of even unheard of. So, yeah, it's Super Bowl crazy town here in New England. Well, I'll bet it is, yeah. Patriots are back. They want to prove that they can win without Brady and Belichick. That's what that is. They want to prove they can win without them. I know they had said that the Patriots are there because they had something to prove. It's like, just because we don't have Brady and Belichick, it doesn't mean that we can't win a Super Bowl. But I'll tell you, those Seahawks though, they are pretty tough. So it's gonna be a tough game. Because I really didn't think the Seahawks were gonna beat the Rams. But yeah, they showed that they can win. Okay. 4 minutes away. Okay. And Corey, by the way, if you see Moz, see that one I pinned over there, BPD Hustler, we're trying to get her to 500 today. She's been stuck in the 490s for the last week and a half, and I think it's time to put her over the top. And hopefully one of these teams will help her do that. So let's get it done. Because that's a big milestone. You can do super chats. You can have memberships. Those are the two main things you can do. Especially a super chat right now would be Brady and Bill were overrated. These boys have a good team. Oh, I know. They do have a good team. I was really thinking it was going to be the rematch of 1985 with the Patriots and the, and the Bears. But, but even so, I mean, I knew that the Patriots were going to get there. I just knew that they were. Because I didn't think that that Denver could beat them. I just didn't think they could. Anyway, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah. Okay. So this is a little small town right here. It's not Connorsville, I don't think, but it's the next town over. Connorsville, I think, is another 15 miles down the road.
In a half mile, turn left onto North Main Street.
It's Glenwood. That's where we're in. Glenwood. Okay. Yeah, we're in Glenwood right now. Okay. Okay, slow down back. It's only 30 here, so yeah, don't get too much in a hurry. Yeah, close. I remember it about the same amount. Yeah, she had 10 to go. Yeah, I put a post out there with the bowling
Turn
pins.
left onto North Main Street.
Okay, this is at the light. Okay. All right.
In a quarter mile, 302 North Main Street, Glenwood, Indiana 46133. USA will be on the right.
First time in Glenwood. Okay, can't park. So, am I going to have to park on a street, maybe, or? Because it doesn't look like you can park in anybody's driveway. This is what I don't like about these streets like this, that you can't park.
302 North Main Street,
Okay.
Glenwood, Indiana 46133. USA is on the right.
All right, I'm going to turn down here and turn around because I got somebody behind me. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, because you can't park on that street. Okay. So I guess it's over here. Okay. All right, it's one of these. Okay. Yeah, I just can't park on the road. All right. Okay, it's on the left. Okay. Okay, it's on some porch. All right. All right, I'll find this. I got a picture, so all right, I'll be right back. All right. GPS was kind of messing me up again, but yeah, I thought it told me what, and I looked at the house and I couldn't really see it. And yep, okay. When I looked at that last picture, it kind of helped me out. Yep, there it is. Okay. So it was sitting right there. Okay. All right. Okay, let's head on back, guys. Nicholas John, welcome in. All right, well, welcome in, guys. I had to deliver that, so yeah, so that's why I went there. All right, we're heading back over towards Rushville. I mean, it was a nice little trip here over to Glenwood. So anyway, now you see what Glenwood's like. This is the street this is the town that you pass before you get to Connorsville. So now I know. All right. So here we go, guys. We're heading back now towards town. So $21. So from 162, $21 would be 183. They are three from Ohio State. I think the Cats want to make a statement, because last year they were before the playoffs in Rushville started last year, they were technically the number one seed, but after all the playoffs were over, they ended up not being in the Elite Eight, even though they were at the score that they were. So, yeah. So, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of a trip, but that's okay. I don't mind at all. It's nice to have $21. They're going till 4 o'clock, so you just never know just what might happen. So I think the best thing to do, and this is, I don't know who told me to do this, but or didn't tell me, but they made a post about it, is that when you're away from your zone, put your dash in pause. And then when you get back to town, then you put it back in, because you're not going to be there anyway. And that definitely makes sense. I'm trying to remember who it was that said that, though, but they said, if you're out of your zone, put your dash in pause, and then when you get to the outskirt of the town, when you get right there, right when you're getting ready to cross back into town, go ahead and turn it back on. Go ahead and unpause it, and then you should be able to get an order probably within the first 3 to 5 minutes that you're there, compared as if you come in without doing that, you might be waiting 10 to 15 minutes. And I appreciate, guys, all the 19 likes. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all of you that are joining in. We're on a mission today, getting BPD Hustler to 500 subscribers. We need to do that today. We need to do it live, because that's what we do on this channel. We do it live, and we do it the Bill O'Reilly way. It's the best way to do it. Ooh, somebody sent $5. Well, I know somebody did that. All right, we got to, I don't know who did that. Of course, I've been delivering, or in the stores, but I'm going to celebrate whoever did that. I appreciate it, and we're going to go ahead and play the music for it while we're getting back to town. They sent 5 of the jewels. Okay. Getting close to town now. But yeah, thank you all for that. Appreciate that. I don't know who did it. I'd have to scroll all the way back, but I can't really do that while I'm driving here. I mean, I can, way back if I go park somewhere, but yeah, while I'm driving back, I really can't do that. So, but yeah, I certainly appreciate it, very much so. Yeah, we're on a mission here. We gotta do this, guys. I mean, long overdue. One of these teams will, will go on, but the rule stands. Like I say, even if a team, beats another team, if that team that lost, if they still tie another team, and then that team that that won, if they didn't tie another team, they're out. That's what happened to Michigan State. That's why Northwestern is still going today, because they tied them. Michigan State did not. Michigan State did not tie anyone. They ended up getting eliminated. So, yeah, that's how it is. Crazy rules, yes, but Arthur, welcome in. Appreciate you. Yeah. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Let's get back to town. Let's hopefully see if they can build on that $21. I know that was a long trip, but yeah, there's Fran. Okay, Fran. Okay, there's Fran. Welcome, Fran. Thank you for joining, Fran. Yeah, we got 3 going on. I said, Fran, we got I said we get BPD Hustler into we get her to 500 today. I said everyone that's a member will be in the drawing. Everyone that's in will be in the drawing. So we get her there. Okay, it's not just what it was. Everyone, even if you were drawn in the past, you're still, because it's a separate thing, everyone's in. Everyone will be into the bag, and whoever wins that will get it. So, all right. Okay, we'll go ahead. Fran wants to hear the song again. We're not in town yet, so we'll go ahead and play it. So here we go. Thank you very much, Fran, and all of you that have done it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, I guess Glenwood was really out there. Glenwood was way out there. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah. So right now, Northwestern's only 3 behind Ohio State. So yeah, they got a little over 40 minutes to go on their dash. So okay, now we see the courthouse there. So as soon as I get up to this one street, I'll turn it back on, and they'll be back in town. I just don't want to turn it on yet because I don't want it to still say you're out of the zone. So I believe up here is the Pizza King. like you just don't live a few hours away. You're so pretty. See, are you pretty close to Dean? I said, I don't know. I don't. He's never said where he dashes from. I think he kind of keeps that secret. Why, I don't know, but he kind of does. He never says where he is. So, all right, we just crossed back in here, but yeah, he isn't that far from me. All right, now we're back in town. So, okay. Yeah, see, there's Pizza King right there. That's the Pizza King right there. They say that's the best one of all the Pizza Kings in all the different cities. That this is the best one. Why? I think probably because it's privately owned. Whereas the others, I think, are franchised. Because there is one in Shelbyville, and a coworker of mine said that between the two, the one here in Rushville makes the one in Shelbyville absolutely atrocious. I said, really? I said, yeah. I said, really? She said, oh, it's awful there. I said, in Rushville it's fantastic, but in Shelbyville, no, it's the exact opposite. And I was like, I wonder why that would be. Yeah, it would be cool if you, Indy, and Dean did a meetup. I said, well, that could possibly happen. And I've challenged the two of them to do that. Okay, I'll challenge the two of them to do that, because I'll tell you what. I can ask them to do that if somehow, some way, if Illinois was to tie, if Illinois was to tie Purdue, we would have to do it. Yeah, if Illinois was to tie Purdue, or if Illinois faced Purdue in the championship dash, then they would have to do it. Because Dean has Illinois and Indy has Purdue. So, one of those two scenarios has to happen in order for that to happen. So, Dean and Indy, if either one of you are lurking right now, you heard it. Okay, we have to do a meetup. If either Illinois ties Purdue, or if Illinois challenges Purdue in the Elite Eight. So. You heard that right here. And Illinois and Indiana are going tomorrow. So it should be a very interesting night tomorrow night between the two. Illinois goes first, though. They go from 4 to 6. And then Indiana goes from 6 to 8. Indiana does have the advantage. But again, as the rule states, if Indiana was to beat Illinois, if Illinois was to tie another team, then it would be Indiana that'd be out. So it could get very interesting tomorrow night. Very interesting. And we also have Tuesday, Wednesday of the following week. So it would be, Oregon and Rutgers have to battle again, to see who gets in. I mean, that was one of the strangest dashes I think I've ever been from. I've been some really strange ones, but that had to have been one of the strangest ones, for the fact that two teams tied each other in the same day. Both started with $2.13 Pizza Hut orders. Both of them. They both started their dash with $2.13 pizza orders. And I think ever since they did that, it almost made me think, you know what, this is going to be strange. And it certainly blew that. Yep. You would love that. Well, like I said, that scenario would have to happen. So, you got to move because you're kind of in the way there. Okay. All right, we're just going to sit over. We're going to sit over here and this is usually where I sit. This is where the orders come in. So, all right. Oh, I still have yet to have an Uber order here. So, oh, we got an order for DoorDash. You round that up. If that's the last order the Cats get, they would tie Ohio State.
Drive south.
All right. So now we're going to Pizza Hut. I think the Cats want to make a statement here. They were the number 1 seed last year and didn't even get in the Elite Eight. And I think because of that, I think they're ready. I think they want to challenge Purdue. But as we were just talking about Pizza Hut, $2.13 Pizza Hut orders. Well, this is $2.70. I mean, yeah, it's still only a 70-cent tip, but you know. But if this is what it takes, if Northwestern did not get another order, they would be tied with Ohio State, which means that both Maryland and Penn State would have to tie another team to stay in the game. Otherwise, they're out. Okay. They still haven't fixed their fountain machine yet. Hey, Joel Lopez, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. All right. Surprised they didn't ask me if I, to verify my pizza bag. All right. Okay, where are we going? All right, where are we going to down here? We're on State Road 3. All right. Okay. Yeah, they still got some stuff to clean up there. All right. Someone trying to carry some groceries on a cart, and the sidewalk is still not plowed, and they're having a rough time. I mean, it's better than it was, but still. I was going to directions. Okay.
Drive west on Conrad Harcourt Way, then turn left onto North Main Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Okay, I'm going on that State Road 3 again over there by Casey's. All right. All right then. Yes, welcome all of you guys that are here. We are on a mission today. As you see that pin right there from Ma Dukes, we're on a mission to get BPD Hustler to 500 subscribers today. Hopefully one of these teams will help her get there. So let's we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, the Cats right now are looking to, they got 27 minutes to go and have to drop this off. If they do not get another order, they will be tied with Ohio State. So, that'll really set things back for Purdue. I wonder if there was I wonder if there was a sectional game or something going here, because we got Shelbyville here. Because yeah, this
mile, bear right toward SR_3.
Because it is, yes, the girls sectionals I believe are going on right now. The girls basketball sectionals. It was Candy Sweet Gigs who said, when I saw there was, New Pal in town when I was there Tuesday, and she was the one that said, oh, there must be basketball playoffs or something. So, oh yeah, the girls sectionals, yeah. She reminded me of that. Yeah, the girls always go in February and the boys go in March.
Bear right toward SR_3.
All right. Back on this road again.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Okay. Well, we've seen this road again. Hardly ever go on this road, but here we are a second time. This time we're going to be turning on the other side. Gosh, with that playing in the cat's favor, having to travel all the way out here. Now that street right there, I just turned on to deliver about 40 minutes ago. Well, there was one house that I delivered on this road once, and it was right here, I think. It was one of these houses right here. Yeah. It was one of these houses right here that I delivered. And I believe that was that was the last Northwestern dash. I think it was Northwestern.
Yeah. Turn left.
Yeah, because when I came up here, I was too far. Yeah, I remember that now. And that was an Uber order. Or no, it wasn't an Uber order. It was a DoorDash order. I haven't had an Uber since I've been here. I've not had one Uber. And if I get an Uber, that's $12 extra. But I have until tomorrow night to get that, so...
Turn left.
Turn left here? Someone in a truck. Okay.
In 300 feet, 1920 South State Road 3, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
Oh, there he is, right there. Okay. He's out there waiting for me. All right.
1920 South State Road 3,
Okay.
Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the right.
Huh? Well, you gotta get. But I've lived in Indiana most of my life, and I've gotten used to it. But getting close to retirement age, and when I do, I think I'm going to be heading south. Business. You have a great day. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, you have a 4-digit PIN code for me? Yeah. 5026. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Hold on here. All right, you're good. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, thank you.
You. All right. Yeah, that's good. That PIN code. I can't forget that PIN code. Okay. Real nice guy. I mean, I wish he would have tipped a little more, but real nice guy. I mean, but if he thought 70 cents was all I was worth, well, I guess. Oh, well. Okay, but as of this moment, 20 minutes. As of this moment, the Cats are tied with Ohio State at 186. So, they're only 6 away from Iowa. And 9 away from Purdue. I could have taken the picture there too, but I mean, they had bushes in there. Of course, the bushes might have made it real nice, made it look prettier too. Yeah, and the last guy that I delivered, I think, was that house right there. Yeah, he came out because he was wondering, hey, you kind of went a little too far, and it's like, well, GPS told me to go there. Yeah, I've delivered that Rushville bowl once. Kind of nice in there. Here's one of the places tomorrow night that I know is pretty much going to be very busy, and that's going to be Casey's right there. I imagine they will be very busy tomorrow night with the... All right, can we make this light? Yes. All right. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back over there and sit over there by Dairy Queen, because it seems like every time I sit over there by Dairy Queen, that's where I get the orders from. Yeah, I think Northwestern has definitely put themselves in a position, which means that even if they do tie Ohio State, then definitely Michigan, who is sitting at 164, regardless of what Maryland and Penn State do, Michigan would definitely be out. So. Because the Cats would basically, if they tied Ohio State, they basically would claim a spot in the Elite Eight, because they would have tied the third place team. But then again, Maryland and Penn State can also tie. So I mean, this is not over, guys. Not by any means. The strangest dashes have happened during this whole season. During the regular season and during the playoffs, there's never a dull moment when it comes to this. There never is. You just never know what orders you're going to get. And the Rushville dashes have been no different than the regular season dashes in Franklin and Shelbyville. So one of my main things today is to get BPD Hustler to 500. That's important to me, because that's what we do on this channel. We help other channels reach their milestones. 500 or 1,000, you need to get there. This channel will help you get there. We do what we can. And we like to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Do it live. That's the way we like to do it. Whoa! 16 Casey's. Okay, I'm good. I think this is going to take us to, okay. Well, I haven't hit it yet. "16 miles. I think this is taking us to Greensburg here. Okay. Can I do it? Yeah, I'll show you that. Okay. All right, I'm going to...
Drive east, then turn right onto North Main Street.
So you put 15, you put a 15 spot on there. So 15 and 183, or no, 183. The Cats are going to take the lead.
North Main Street, State Route 3.
Yeah. The Cats are going to take the lead.
Continue on North Main Street for 2 miles.
Oh, I knew that. See, sorry, Indy. The Cats are going to take the lead here with 198. Yeah, they got to travel a long way. However, because not only is Northwestern going to get this, but because it's going to go past 4 o'clock, Maryland is also going to get credit for this as well. So they're both going to get it. If you go over into the next dash, the next team also gets the same dollar amount. It was that way last year. It's that way this year. So, any gig life, it looks like Purdue has gone down to the number 2 seed because the Cats have taken the number 1 seed. They're mad of last year. That's what that is. Yeah. It just helps. Because the thing is, Indy sent me a, on my thumbnail, he sent on that last video, he commented, say, well, Purdue was number 1 seed right now before the playoffs and all this stuff. They should still be the number 1 seed. I said, well, what if somebody ties Purdue? Yeah. The Rushville playoffs, I said, if there's teams tied, they still get to continue. They have 2 hours. And if your team gets passed, it gets passed. Yeah. I wasn't expecting this. I mean, yeah, this is 16 miles. This is technically, I think, going to Greensburg. You still have to take the trip back. But Maryland is also going to get credit for this, so they're going to have $15 also. So, man, the Cats are going to take the lead.
In a half mile, bear right onto Old State Road.
I could just see Indy right now. Protest, protest, protest. That is not fair. I'm going to say, well, what if one of these other teams ties you? Then can you pass Northwestern and reclaim your spot? Yeah. Yeah, you can. But you're going to need to hope that one of these other teams will tie you. And it's quite possible. The Cats earned it. They earned it.
Bear right onto Old State Road, then turn right.
I'll tell you what, Northwestern seemed like they were out of it, but I guarantee you, they said they tied Penn State and Maryland, and then all of a sudden they go on a tear on this first round and just, yeah.
Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the left.
All right. Oh, this is going to be... Okay. They got 7 items. If I remember correctly, I don't think they have a Casey's in Greensburg. So, all right, I'll be right back. right, I'm still waiting on my order. They hadn't even started the breadsticks yet. So for unnecessary waste of time, even though it is now 4 o'clock, but it's only going to count against the cats, but it's only one. So, because remember, it takes two to be out of the game. But still 3:59, so I'm counting it against the cats. So, all right. All right, where are we at here? Oh, here we go. All right. Plus, they were out of a product, too, so extra time.
Free throw and a technical foul call. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench for the Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan, who was unhappy with the lack of a call or a call earlier.
Okay, so, all right. But now it's 4. Now, you see, that didn't count against Maryland. It counted, that was only one. It was against the Cats, not Maryland. So, Maryland now gets credit for this, too, since it's in their dash. So, okay. I'm still waiting on them to get the breadsticks for me because this was a little extra time because he hadn't even started them yet. Because when I showed him, I said there wasn't anything from the kitchen. I showed him that there was breadsticks. He goes, oh, man, I hadn't even started them yet. So I contacted the customer, told him it was going to be a little bit. So anyway, all right, let's see how close he is to getting done. verify that, okay. Verify that, okay. X. And we'll do that again. Got that. Okay. Why is it not showing that? Okay. Okay, this is going to Laurel. Okay. I guess that's almost to Greensburg. Okay, because there's Laurel, Milroy, it's all those places out that way. So, get to do some stuff. All right, thank you, Mom. Appreciate you as always. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Laurel. All right, never been to Laurel. The only thing that I can think of when I hear Laurel is Laurel and Hardy. So, yeah. Spelled the exact same way, so... All right, where are we going with this?
Drive east. Then, in 80 feet, turn left onto Old State Road.
Okay. So it wants me to go this way. All right. So where is Laurel? That's the question. Where is Laurel? All right. So it's on the way to Brookville then.
Turn right onto South Main Street, US 52.
Okay, so we're on our way towards Brookville and Batesville.
Continue on US 52 for 6 miles.
All right, well, okay. So we're headed over that way. Well, let's enjoy our trip towards Brookville, Batesville and Brookville, guys. Yeah. It's 30 miles to Brookville. We're not even going to go there. We're 22 miles. We'll be close to there, I guess. Then once you get to Brookville, you're only 20 some odd miles to Cincinnati. Hey, White Rabbit, welcome in. Okay. Now this order here is on both. Is on both. You see, the Cats got it because the order came in on their dash. So, they ended up taking the lead with 198. Now that it's in Maryland's time, Maryland also gets this. So Maryland gets, so whatever comes out on this, Maryland gets that added to theirs. So, yeah. Man, this is interesting. I mean, I don't know. I got to see what it's like to be out here towards the Brookville and Laurel area. I mean, who knows? I might get an Uber coming out here. Hey, here's Eric Sardash, and welcome in, Eric. Appreciate you joining in. And so, are you guys about ready to get rid of that snow? Heat miser is coming, is headed this way. So, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, believe it or not, doing not too bad here in Rushville today. I said I had a little hiccup with this order here because when I got there, the guy said all we had was stuff here that wasn't from the kitchen, and I showed him what it was, and he said, "Oh man, I didn't see that breadsticks." I said, "I'm sorry, I'll have to go ahead and start that." And I said, "Okay." Yeah, it's pretty much melted. Awesome. Yeah, ours is about to hopefully get started melting too. I mean, it's below freezing today, but later this week it's supposed to, get in the 40s. So when it's in the 40s, then it'll start melting. Then, of course, after it melts, it'll start getting a little bit colder again. But it's okay. I'd rather have the snow melted and be cold than to have both cold and snow. So, yeah. Let's see, we went to Glenwood, which is halfway to Connorsville. So now we're going to Laurel, which is, past Batesville, I guess. Yes, it's not a very good. Yeah, it's not a very good area out this way. Some Angus beef here. Yeah, we're way away from town. But I generally average 15 an hour, and that's what this is. So, yeah. And also, if you see, we're trying to get her to 500 today. Trying to get her to 500. Hopefully, one of these teams will help her get there. We're out here until 8 o'clock. So, hopefully, one of them will help her get there. She's been stuck in the 490s for a while, and today is the day to help get her there. So, but yeah, we're going on an area that we never go to. I mean, I tried to visit this area once to see if there was any kind of. I think I did do a live from Batesville once last year, and there really wasn't anything here in Batesville. But of course, we're past Batesville. I mean, I'm not gonna like the drive back, because the thing is, the thing about it is that with the drive back, it's all orders accepted. That's what it is on DoorDash. All orders accepted. Uber, not so much, but maybe I'll get an Uber out here. I don't know. Possible. Remember, any dirty stack is an extra half hour for that team. So,
In a half mile, bear left onto East 450 South.
now I'm going on another country road. All right then. So I just have to remember where to turn.
Bear left onto East 450 South.
Now I continue on this. If I was to continue straight, Batesville is like maybe another 10 minutes down the road.
Continue for 7 miles.
7 miles, man. Well, at least I know I come down here and I turn right. Seven miles in no man's land. Okay. The cats and the terrapins are having fun with this. Yeah, for those of you that are out here or are lurking, we're in no man's land out here. We're heading to a town called Laurel. Town here called Laurel. That's where we're headed. Yeah, it's probably not the greatest of it's probably not the greatest of signal, so yeah, you just have to forgive me on that. And then you gotta meet up with other cars here. It's not good. This is kind of reminding me of my Carthage trip. Boy, that was a trip, boy, I tell you. That trip was a trip. Let's just put it that way. that Carthage trip, man. It certainly feels like that here. Almost feels like that Carthage trip, only this is a different town. Yeah, if you didn't see the last part of that Carthage trip, boy, I'll tell you what, that was something else. It was at night, and a road that I was supposed to turn on didn't even look like it was plowed. That's why I didn't even know it existed, because it didn't even look like a road, but the area that I was at, and I ended up going a different way, kind of past the road, but because it didn't look like it was plowed, then I had no idea. I have no idea where we're at right now. Absolutely no idea. I've never been down this way before. Now, the guy's told me I can just stay in front of his house and he'll come and get it, because it's not, he said he hasn't even shoveled his driveway yet. And I'm like, tomorrow's a week and you still haven't oh man. I'm like, I guess, man, I'm still 12 minutes away. This guy lives way out here. Yeah, we're in no man's land. Man, I hate having to take orders that were away. I mean, I could have unassigned the order because of how long it took. Yeah, I didn't think so. I got a goose egg right here, so I mean, I'm not worried about it. Okay. Yeah, this. I apologize for it being bad signal out here. This is no man's land, so forgive me for that, guys. This is absolute no man's land out here. Yeah. This is no man's land. That's what this is. Unbelievable. I hate it when you meet other cars on a road like this, because then you got to move over and slow down so that you don't hit each other. This road's still not fully plowed. I'm just glad it's in the day and not night. Hey, Albert, welcome in. Welcome to no man's land. Yeah, welcome to no man's land, guys. I have no idea where we're at. No clue. It's just like a Carthage trip, just like that. Nothing but twists and turns, and now this road looks a little bit better than the rest road I was on. Welcome to No Man's Land, everyone. That's where we're at. Lake of the Woods, huh? At least, if no one thing, I can at least my dashing phone's getting charged. And then as soon as I get down here, I'll charge my other one. Man, this is crazy. But the one thing, though, also, got to keep in mind, even though the Cats have the lead, if either Maryland or Penn State tie another team, Northwestern, even though they have the lead, they're going to be out. That's the rule. Yeah, sorry guys, this is No Man's Land. This is very
In a quarter mile, turn right on South 575 West.
okay. Okay, so then I turn left up here. Okay.
Turn right onto South 575 West.
Allentown Road.
Continue.
Boy, Billy Joel would like to, Billy Joel would be interested in that. This is tricky here. Boy, this is a very long trip back. Maryland's going to lose a lot of time. Gosh, I hate this. Yeah. But this is what you get. All orders accepted. This is the way it goes. The order could have easily been unassigned, but and you are allowed. Okay, so I have to remember how to gosh, where in the world are we here?
Bear left onto Kokomo Hill Road.
Okay, so all right, so now so that's Vickers. So I have to. So when I come back, I turn right on Vickers Road down here. Okay, so I turn right and then I turn left going back. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh man. Sometimes it makes you wonder why these people order from so far away. So when I go back, I have to find Vickers Road and then turn down it and then turn left at the 575 into Allentown Road. And then, okay, then I make a right and I'm going back to town. It's like you got to pay attention even when you have to go all this far out here. You got to pay attention to where you're going. Because you can get lost very easily, and that's an extra time. No man's land. I mean, it's almost like you wish that DoorDash would give you points for taking orders like this. Because it affected two teams, and one team is losing a lot of time over this order. It's almost like I'm going to look and see where we're at. It's almost like I'm going to be asking you guys to help Maryland out. And the way to help Maryland out is to get Hustler to 500 during the Maryland part of the dash. Because we do that, Maryland gets 30 extra minutes, which is what they should get anyway. They're already 30 minutes into their dash and we're still not at this customer's house yet. But this is Laurel, Indiana, I guess. I guess that's where we're at. I don't see a sign that says that, but the customer's house is coming up, apparently. Well, I sure hope he appreciates the long trip.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Dry Branch Road.
Okay, so I have to turn right to come back, and then another right, and then a left, and then a right. Okay.
Turn left onto Dry Branch Road. Then 15,103 Dry Branch Road, Laurel, Indiana 47024. USA will be on the right.
So I guess it's this guy here.
15103 Dry Branch Road, Laurel, Indiana 47024. USA is on the right.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna park right here. He told me to just let him know. Okay. I can't even get past the driveway here because he's got his... They even got lions. He's got lions sitting right here in front of his... Okay. All right, I gotta let him know I'm here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll put this in here since I'm at 97 now. All right. I'm gonna go find him. I'll be right back. He's coming down. He was way up there in that house up there. Okay, so that's what that is what Penn State, I mean not Penn State, Northwestern ended up with on their dash. Okay. Now you look at the bottom there, you round that up to 15. That's what Maryland has to start. So 162. That means Northwestern has an even 200. However, hey, Salty, welcome in. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put, okay. I'm going to put, I'm going to say, drop-off issues. Way too far and too time-consuming. With too many turns on snowy country roads. All right, welcome in, Salty. Appreciate it. Yeah. So even though Northwestern's taken the lead, if Maryland or Penn State ties another team, that means that Northwestern will be out because they did not tie another team. Okay, so I turn right here. Okay. Then I have to find Vickers and turn right on it. And then I turn left on Allentown Road. And then that road will take me back. Okay. So for all that extra time, even though I issued the 1T for, for Northwestern, yeah, 13.5 miles, yeah. I'm going to issue the T here for the excess time here for, right now. Yeah. All right, I have to do that here. Okay. All right, here. Okay, here.
Free throw and a technical foul call. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench for Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan.
All right, let me get another car up here. Okay, so we lost a whole lot of time coming all the way out here, I mean, you're looking at almost 5 o'clock getting back. They lost like an hour. I mean, you still get the $15, but I still have to issue the T because it was so hard getting out here. All right, now I got to find that Vickers Road. Yeah, this is no man's land here, guys. That's what this is. No man's land. Yeah. Okay, I remember that horse. Okay. So Vickers Street should be up here somewhere. Yeah. I turn right on it, and then I turn left on the street. Turn left on Allentown. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember that trailer there. This is way out here in no man's land. That's where we traveled today, out here in this no man's land. Unreal. Okay, so that turn should be up here. Should be up here somewhere. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. That's right, I remember Moon Drive. Okay, so this is, okay, Vickers is right here, so I turn down here. Okay. Now I gotta find Allentown and turn left there. And then I should be on the road back. I gave it a major thumbs down on that one. Major thumbs down. Because if DoorDash wants to give me a late or something on this one, I'm just going to tell them. I said, no, you ain't going to give me nothing because, you know, these roads are still bad out here, regardless of what you think they are. Yeah. Remember, these are country roads. It's like the hill right here. If there's another car coming up there, it could be bad for both of you. This is crazy. All right, now there's Allentown. Okay, like I say, Billy Joel would be very interested in that. One of his songs. Yep. I got something. Somebody's stuck down there or something. I don't know. On the other side there. All right, here we go. A long trip back. By the way, Kaylee, if you're still here, we're BPD Hustler. We're trying to get her there. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting, I want to see something real quick. Oh, well, that's if it'll even let me. I'm in no man's land, so I don't even know if I'm going to be able to see it. I'm in no man's land. we got a dog coming across the road. You might want to go home, dog. You might want to go home. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing in the middle of the road. Why would your owner want to do that? That's crazy. Last thing I want to do is hit somebody's dog, especially a dog that's got a collar on it. Oh, great. Here we go. Yeah, it's no wonder I had to issue a T there. All right. Okay, I remember all these horses here. This is a long trip back just on this road here. I think this was 8 miles going down this road was 8 miles. And then I think it was another like 6 miles going back to town. Here we go again, another car. This definitely was not worth it to take, but I had no choice. I had to take it. Okay, Lake of the Woods. I remember that now. All right. Man. I was letting DoorDash know, no more of these long, stupid trips, because you really hurt a team doing this. Stop sign up here. Yeah, I think I turned right here, don't I? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Because I remember going down there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there was another turn. I forgot all about that. This has been an adventure, guys. Let me tell you, it's been a big time adventure. One lane bridge. I don't remember this one lane bridge. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Okay. All right. I don't remember seeing those signs. Okay, we're going to do this. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to
Drive south on South 850 west for 1 mile. Drive north on South 850 west for 1 mile.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, Roy? Welcome in. Yeah, we're in no man's land right now, Roy. Yeah. No man's land is where we're at. Yeah, of course, it's all orders accepted on DoorDash, and the last order that I took should have been way more than the almost $15 that I got for it. I mean, all these country roads, a little snow, and then when other cars come up, you got to move over so that you're, say that part of your car ends up getting in the snow, part of their car ends up getting in the snow. It's crazy. Yeah, it's fun. It's not even, can't even describe it. I mean, we have a new leader at this point, though. Okay. Because if either Maryland or Penn State tie another team, that lead's going to be for nothing because they'll be out of the game. Because when you're in head-to-head like this, if another, even if you beat the other teams in the head-to-head competition, if another team, say you have one of those teams you beat ends up tying another team, then you're the one that's done.
Turn left onto East 250 South.
Okay. Yeah, fun. Yeah, see, when you turn the corner, you even slide a little bit.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yes, yeah, this is, yeah. Yeah, you don't get snow out there, but I know if you were out here, Roy, I said you would find this a lot of fun, especially doing a spark order. Oh, these roads are fantastic. Look at this. Yeah, these roads are awesome, man. And I tell you what, Heat Miser cannot get here fast enough. I thought the Carthage trip was bad, but this one was, the Laurel trip's even worse, I think. Well, I issued the first tee to Northwestern for the fact that there was, they took forever to get the order started. And then for this long trip that's cost them almost a full hour, even though they're still going to get that $15, the $15 handoff, I still had to issue the tee because it took forever to even come out here. So it needs more salt. Yeah, more salt and sand. I mean, this is nuts. And then if another car comes up here, then you got to drive in the road. Yeah, looks like a one-lane bridge there. Yeah, one-lane road here. Glad that no other cars are coming right now, man. This is nuts. That's why it's a good thing. There's that rule that if if the one team carries into the next team of the playoffs, that next team still gets the same dollar amount of that order. So, I average 15 an hour, and that's definitely taking over an hour. So I'm technically doing my average, not even really technically getting an order, even though I just got that one order. Okay. Man. And also, this salt here kind of makes your car feel like you're rocking back and forth. Yeah, I really thought that Carthage trip was bad, but I guess I'll call the Laurel trips even worse. Because even the Laurel trip ended up with a T, so yeah. Carthage ended up with a T, the Laurel ended up with a T, so yeah. But the sad part about it is, if Maryland wants to get another T between now and 6, they're out of the game.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. Still no Uber.
Turn left onto East 200 South.
Ever since we started these playoffs, not one single Uber order yet. And I'm supposed to get $12 if I complete an Uber. I'm supposed to get $12. What do we got up here? That's even wonderful. Okay, well, maybe I can get there before they get up here. I wouldn't want to sit there and wait for them. That would have been worse. Man, this is really hard on your tires. Miles to 52. Oh, wonderful. Another crazy trip. But all orders accepted on DoorDash. You got to do it. I know there will be this thing, hey, it's not really smart to be taking orders like that. And I said, no, but when you're in a contest, it's all orders accepted. For DoorDash, it is. It was that way last year. It was that way this year, too. It's no different. Right now, we are basically in no man's land. First of all, I have no idea what city this is. You got hills and the stop sign right at the top of the hill. Hard to even stop because you got stuff on your brakes because of all the snow that you had to get into moving over for other cars. Yeah, when Roy's talking about it, it sounds like fun. Yeah, that's exactly what this has been. one thing you got to understand about this contest: no lead is safe. Just because Northwestern has 200 right now, they got to hope that either Maryland or Penn State do not tie anybody else. As if that's the case, all that work that Northwestern did will be for nothing. They will be out because they didn't tie another team. That's head-to-head competition. To call a T on his trip. I already did, OTC. I already did. After I dropped that off to the customer, I already called it. Yeah. When it was still Northwestern's dash before 4 o'clock, I called a T on that because the merchant didn't even start the order yet. And then after I dropped that off, I already called the T back there. Yeah. I already did. So there's already been 2 called, one on Northwestern and one on Maryland here. But there's an hour left. If Maryland gets another T for whatever the reason, they're out of the game. Because 2 T's in Rushville, you're done. Yeah. And Northwestern has the lead right now at 200. But if Maryland or Penn State tie another team, that lead is for nothing. Northwestern will be out of the game. That's what it is in head-to-head. Oh, here we go. Some nice roads. Those roads right there were okay, but now these are the bad ones again. Oh, man. Hoping you win, I said, Well, what I'm hoping, OTC, is that BPD Hustler gets her 500 tonight. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. I want to see that happen. That's what I want to see. She's been stuck in the 490s now for a week and a half. It's time to fix that. You subscribe to her? All right. Very good. Yeah, we can get her there. Regardless of what happens here, I've already accomplished my goal. Because there will be a special drawing for those tonight. If we can get her, there was a special $25 drawing if she gets to 500 tonight. Go right stack.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto US 52.
Okay, now we're back to where we need to be. Okay, so I can exit that, so I don't need you there. Okay. All right. We're back on the main road. Oh, what a trip. Gosh, that was way too far. Way too far. I mean, I average 15 an hour. And for Maryland, they ended up getting the 15 an hour, only it was a handoff. Okay, it's looking a little bit more familiar now. And we're right back in here. Okay. Plus the orders while I get up here. Pause for a minute until I get up to Casey's, and I'll turn it back on. Gosh, that was a crazy trip. Unnecessary. Too much time, too many zigzag roads just like the Carthage trip was. Yeah, that was an adventure, all right. That was... Somebody made a snowman out of tires. I like that. They made a snowman out of tires. Gosh, I might have to go back and get a picture of that and put that on Discord. I mean, I will be here tomorrow too, so... All right, I guess we'll go back to Dairy Queen, because that's where I get the orders if I sit there. All right, let's see if what Maryland's first order is going to be. See, if you give them that 15, they have 177. And that they're one short of they would be one short of Rutgers and Oregon. So there's still Ohio State. They would need 9 to get Ohio State. Yeah, DoorDash better not be punishing me for taking that long order and not give me anything now. I mean, yeah, I know it's only 5 o'clock, but still. That was disastrous. We'll pull up by Dairy Queen and then we'll check something real quick. Just going on my campaign today. We got someone that's got to get to 500. Like I said, I mean, regardless of what happens out here with any of these teams, my accomplishment is when, you know, someone I follow, oh, we got an order. Oh, that's where we were going anyway, Dairy Queen. All right, $6. So that would give them 21. That give them 183. They'd still be short. Okay, so we'll go to Dairy Queen here. Yeah, we were going to Dairy Queen anyway. So that makes it even better. All right. Park right here. Okay. Okay, I'll hit the button. All right. I'm here. Okay. All right, before I do that, let me see something here. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Seven to go. We need 7 more, guys. 7 more. She needs 7. 7 to guys. BPD Hustler needs 7. All right. She needs 7 to go. Can we get 7 before 8 o'clock? Can we get 7 before 8 o'clock? All right. All right, I'll be right back. Now here, they put the the drinks in the bag. So you got to really be careful so that it doesn't spill. Okay. So that's what you got to do here. All right. All right. And okay. And oh, I think it's down here, I think. Yeah. It's down this way. All right. So it's right here in these apartments.
Drive south, then turn right onto North Flat Rock River Drive.
Yeah, it's right down here. It's right down here. They could have walked here. They could have walked. But it's good for Maryland.
To Flat Rock River Court.
Okay, I had an order in here the other day.
Turn right onto Flat Rock River Court.
So I turn here. Okay. Yeah, you could have walked right across the
200
street.
feet, 1906 North Flat Rock River Court, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right. 1906 North Flat Rock River Court, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the right.
Okay. Okay, so I guess it's that one right over there. Okay. All right, I'll find this, guys. I'll be right back. Now they got 7 for that, so that gives them 184. They're still too short of Ohio State. But that was a very fast $7 we made right there. All right. Yeah, they could have literally just walked right over to Dairy Queen and got it themselves, but you know, it is kind of cold and they'd have to walk through snow and all that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either, so. So we'll just go back and sit over there at Dairy Queen waiting on our next order. I suppose DoorDash kind of did want to make up for, you know, give me a real short order since I had to go take care of that long stuff, because I really told him how horrible that last offer was. All those twists and turns and all that stuff, it just wasn't worth it at all. Not at all. Okay. Let me see what the deal is with Uber here real quick. $12 for one qualified trip. Well, you're going to have to give me some trip down there sometime. You're going to have to give me Uber. You're going to have to give me something sometime. Yep. But my main thing today, okay. My main goal today, this one here, she has 7 to go. 7 to go to get 500. Can we do it before 8 o'clock tonight? Can we do it the next 2 hours and 40 minutes? That's my main thing, regardless of what these teams do. That's my goal for today, is to get her to 500. Get her to that point to where she can get partial monetization for super chats and for memberships. That's what the goal is today. So right now, Maryland sits at 184, 2 short of Ohio State. They got 40 minutes left of the dash. And then we still got Penn State to go. Will Penn State have the advantage? I don't know if they will or not. I mean, look at Northwestern. They started at 2 and they end up with $38. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get $38 between 2 and 4 o'clock. I wasn't expecting that at all. Nowhere near that. Especially here in town. Now, if I was in Shelbyville or Franklin or something like that, I could expect that, but not here. Definitely not here. Cryogen. Oh, I didn't order anything. I don't order anything. Cryogen. I don't order anything. If I get an order from either DoorDash or Uber Eats, then I go and pick it up for the customer and then I drive it to them. Just like this last Dairy Queen. The apartment complex over there to the left of this Dairy Queen, they ordered a Dairy Queen and I just drove it down there like maybe like 3 or 4 blocks and went ahead and gave them their order. You know, they could have literally, I mean, if they could have taken like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes and walked here and got it themselves. But no, they decided, they paid me $7 to deliver it to them. So, hey, I'll take it. I definitely will. I mean, it is 22 degrees out here, so you should treat yourself to a blizzard. I might do that later on, but I'm not cashing out yet because I don't cash out till 8 o'clock. I probably will. The only thing is, this Dairy Queen right here, see, the one in Franklin, for every Dairy Queen you deliver to a DoorDash customer, they punch a whole card, and then after you get 4, you get a free one. They don't do that here. They don't do that at this one. They don't do it at the Greensburg one either. Yeah, and they also don't do it at the Columbus one. You know, only the Franklin one they do that with. The others they don't. Because I took a card out one time when I was in Greensburg, and they say, "What's that?" And I said, "You know, that's what they do." It's, "Oh, we don't do that here. Maybe they do it in somewhere else, but we don't do that here. We've never done that." Oh, really? It looks like that looks like a dasher is ready to go in and pick up an order. We'll see. I have never really seen who the dashers are here. Yeah, I think he's coming to pick up an order. And I went down to 81 that fast. Whoa, I was at 97. we got an order. What we got? Okay, well. Okay. $8, but it's going 9 miles. Definitely upside down. All right, I guess. It's one of the upside down orders and stuff. Man, those get old after a while. All right, well, now, here's the deal, though. Let's see. I think this will tie them with Iowa. But we'll see. I'll have to look and see. I'll have to measure it when I'm done and see. But if I, you see, they were 184. They were too short. $8. Yeah, they would be tied with Iowa. I think Northwestern's kind of looking and say, "Uh-oh, yeah." That's the beauty of this, guys. Big Ten dashing. Yeah. Makes it all worth it. You think you got it in the bag, and you really don't. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I cannot verify because the bag is sealed. All right. Okay, now we're going to Arlington. Oh, man. First we go to Glenwood. Then we go to Laurel. Now we're going to Arlington. Well, we're seeing new places we've never seen before. You know, it's just like Willie Nelson said. You know, going places that you've never been and seeing things that you may never see again. Yep. Wow.
Drive
Okay.
south, then turn left. Turn right onto North Main Street, State Route 3. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh. First it's Glenwood, then it's Laurel, now it's Arlington. Man. Now, where else are we going to go? Yep, going places that you've never been and seeing things you may never see again. Oh, man. some of these towns you've never even heard of. I mean, or at least, yeah, didn't even know they were even towns. I mean, I know there's still a half an hour left, but Northwestern's kind of sitting on the edge of their seat right now, knowing that this order here is going to have Maryland tied with Iowa.
Right onto West 2nd Street, US 52.
Okay. Arlington, boy. Okay.
Continue on US 52 for 7 miles.
Getting out of town. Boy, the cats are really on the edge of their seat right now. They think they had the lead passing, passing Purdue, but Purdue might be thinking, hey, it may not happen. They're really rooting for Maryland to tie Iowa now. And at that point, Maryland assures themselves of being in the Elite Eight. If they tie Iowa. That's why I say it is never a dull moment when you're doing this. Never. You keep going down this road here for a little bit, you end up in Morristown. Arlington is 7. Yeah, that's what it is. 43 to Indianapolis. Why would I want to take 52 to go all the way there? Because 52 takes you to New Palestine. Yeah, this right here could play in Maryland's favor. Going this far out. Will Purdue keep their number 1 seed if Maryland stays where they're at? I'm telling you. Yeah, this is definitely in Maryland's favor going this far out. It's only 5 minutes away, but still, you got to get back to town, and then you got to drive all the way down to Dairy Queen, and by that time it's probably done. I will say one thing, Indie Gig Life, if you were lurking or you're watching this in the, on the replay, let me tell you something. Yeah. It's been a wild ride. Maryland could be the one that helps you keep your top seat. Even if Northwestern has passed you, if Maryland keeps where they're at before, right at 6, Northwestern's out, and you keep your seat for the time being. But then Penn State would have to tie. We're still 3 miles away. I was not expecting this today. Not at all. Was not expecting this. And now with Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow, I can only imagine what tomorrow night's going to be between Illinois and Indiana. If it was this crazy here with this, and Penn State hasn't even gone yet, I can only imagine what tomorrow night's going to be with the Super Bowl. Already scheduled to be here. It's a wild ride tonight. It's going to be a wild ride tomorrow night. It'll be a repeat of 1989 all over again. But who will win this time? Gotta be up here somewhere. Yeah, this is Arlington here, guys.
Turn right onto Parks Drive.
Oh man. Whew, boy. now I definitely know where Arlington is.
Turn right onto Parks Drive. In 500 feet, 6866 West Parks Drive, Arlington, Indiana 46104. USA will be on the left.
Which I hate that with these. It's narrow enough, and then you got another car comes in, then you got to deal with that.
6866 West Parks Drive, Arlington, Indiana 46104. USA is on the left.
Okay. So I guess it's that one. Let's see. Oh. Right here. Okay. Well, you're just going to have to wait, I guess. Whoever's back there. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Time to head back. 17 minutes. Will they get an order in 17 minutes? Could it be possible? Maybe. Okay. All right. Who knows? We could have another scenario to where, two teams tie one another again. Because it'd be possible that Maryland ties Northwestern. I mean, anything can happen, guys. Anything can. And it usually does when it comes to this. But you got to get back to town first. That's the first thing you got to do. All right. Oh, I've had enough snow on my tires today to last a lifetime. Man. I tell you, you get mentally tired by doing all this, especially when you're going to all these different places. First it's Glenwood, then it's Laurel, now it's Arlington, now you're heading back. Now where are we going to go next? That's the next question. Northwestern had an adventure, and Maryland had a couple adventures. Now what's Penn State going to do? That's going to put them past. It's 7 miles, but so that takes them out. So I mean, okay. So they won't be in a tie with Iowa.
On US 52
Yeah.
for 5 miles.
And they'll pass Purdue, but Northwestern will still have the lead, so Maryland will be out. I can't believe that I got an order way out here for CVS. I'm still 5 miles away from CVS. So it looks like Northwestern's going to keep their 200 lead, and Purdue will be second with 195 and Iowa with 193, but we still have Penn State to go. And if Maryland goes past the 6 o'clock hour, it's super cold. Hey, Red Furnace, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, it is cold. It's 19 degrees here. That's what it is, 19 degrees. And if Maryland goes past 6 o'clock, then Penn State will also get that $4 order as well. Never a dull moment, always nail biting when it comes to this contest, guys. I keep saying it all the time. You miss a minute, you miss a lot. I guarantee you. You miss 1 minute, you miss a lot. It does not matter at this point. It does not matter what score Maryland puts up. Northwestern already beat them, so that's why they would be out. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just 10 minutes left. We still got to go pick up this, go to CVS to pick up a shop and deliver. It's Maryland's last order. It's going to put them at 197 to whereas Northwestern has 200. And if there's no more orders that come within the next 10 minutes for Maryland, they're going to be out of the game because Northwestern already beat them. Head-to-head competition, that's how it goes. So that's where their bakery thrift shop was here in Rushville. And if I would have thought about it, I could have drove all the way out here and seen where that was. Yeah, there's a bakery thrift shop that closed down because it was affiliated with the place that I worked at back in from 2003 to 2012. And because of a bankruptcy, the place closed down. Okay. Now we're back in town. Yeah, it looks like this is going to carry over, which means that Penn State will also get this, will also get the money from this order too. That's the rule. You go into the next team's dash. That team also gets
turn right onto North Jackson Street.
Also gets credit for whatever it is that your team got. Because you went into their dash. I never really knew you really could make money here in Rushville. It's hard to believe. There really is money here.
Turn right onto North Jackson Street, US 52 truck. Then turn left.
Okay.
Turn left onto West 1st Street, US 52 truck.
All right.
In a quarter mile, 101 West 1st Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173, USA will be on the right.
Okay, there's CVS.
101 West 1st Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173, USA is on the right.
Okay, we'll just wait. We'll just go down here instead of going in there. Okay. All right, guys, here we are. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I was almost ready to issue that second T there, but luckily they did a substitute. Had they not wanted to substitute, you know, that would have been a double T. That would have been out anyway. All right. All right. Let's see. We have arrived. Eastland Transportation. Welcome in. Appreciate it. All right. The what? It says building name the. The what? I'll tell you what, some people think they're funny. The what? Building name the. I guess. All right, it's after 6, so Penn State also gets this, whatever is here. Penn State also gets it, so, all right. All right, so here it is.
Drive north, then turn right onto West First Street.
Okay. Okay.
Turn left onto South Main Street, US 52.
All right.
Continue on South Main Street, State Route 3 for 1 mile.
Okay, I wonder where this is. Now, I'm probably going to have to turn off a street because you can't park on 3. Wait till he got in the car. All right.
In a half mile, 1218 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
Okay, so I have to turn off of a street to get to it, I guess. Because you cannot park on 3. Okay, I'll park.
1218 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana
Okay, I'm just gonna park here and
46173.
walk down that
USA
way.
is on the right.
Okay, I'm gonna walk down there. Okay. All right, guys. I have to do this because I can't park on 3. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, that was horrible getting over there. No, nothing shoveled. Yeah. There was nothing shoveled over there. Okay, now I've got an order going to Kroger for another $4. But I mean, they're out of the game anyway. But I'm going to issue the second tee to Maryland. I mean, they're already out of the game because Northwestern beat them, but they're out of the game anyway for all that extra time.
Turn left onto North Morgan.
So
Drive south on North Main Street. Stay Route 3 for 1 mile.
yeah, that was crazy. I mean, they were already out, but just to make it official, that would be the second tee. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, Maryland's out anyway. Sidewalk not shoveled, the customer's house not shoveled. Yeah, that's the second tee. That's it. That tee does not affect Penn State, though, because technically it wasn't their order. I mean, in a sense it was just the handoff.
In a half mile, turn left onto East Water Street.
Yeah, that was just too much. And I say this customers all the time. I mean, that snow has been gone since last Sunday, and you still don't have your shoveled. You expect the dashers to, to trek, up and down an unshoveled sidewalk for one thing, because you can't park on the main road, and then two, that's you just can't do that. You got to give us dashers some chance.
Turn left onto East Water Street, then turn right.
That just is not right. You just don't do that to your
Turn
dasher.
right, then turn left.
Because technically I could have said, well, I can't get up there, and I said, and I can, hurt myself,
Turn left.
sliding upon your porch. No, you can't do that. Okay.
In 200 feet, 202 South Main Street, Rushville.
Okay. All right, so we have to do the technicality. Nope, that's not it. All right. All right, hold on. You just can't do that. Oh, man. It's just the concept of it, guys. I mean, it just is. I mean, it's bad enough that the sidewalk wasn't shoveled, but then when the customer doesn't have their shoveled and it's deeper than the sidewalk, yeah. I mean, I nearly slipped up there. Okay.
Right over a window, and a blocking foul. Joey Crawford saying Roberto moving. Head confidence isn't like that one either. And another technical foul. And this is when Duncan's out of the game. He's thrown Duncan out of the game.
Two T's. Maryland's out of the game.
Crawford now walking over.
had to make that official. So they were out anyway because Northwestern beat them. But because of all that, I issued the second tee just to make it official. All right. So, all right, let's go in here and get this order from Kroger. I'll be right back. Okay, so there's that. All right. Okay. So this will be $8 for them. All right, and we got a 1. Okay. Boy, I'll tell you what, though. I mean, it's like I kind of had to do it that way. I mean, even though they were already out of the game, I kind of had to do it that way because, you know, you eliminate them. I mean, that was just crazy. All that extra walking and stuff not being shoveled, a lot of extra time wasted. And, you know, that's why I had to issue that second tee. I just had to do it.
On South Main Street, US 52, in a half mile. Turn right onto
Because not
East
only
7th
are you
Street.
taking time from your own dash, you're also taking time away from Penn State, too. So that's why the second tee was issued. I mean, they were already out of the game regardless, but you had to do the technicality format. But since Northwestern had a higher score than they did, then still. But that's the rule, 2 tees. I mean, regardless of whether it's at the end or not, any team that gets 2 tees in Rushville, they're done. That did not count against Penn State. It only counted against Maryland.
Turn right onto East 7th Street.
Because that was Maryland's order and not Penn State's. Okay.
In 600 feet, turn left. Turn left. Then 220 East 7th Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
Okay, I'm not turning down somebody's street here. Is it going to be rough for me to get with all this parking? Certainly looks like it. I guess I'm going to have to walk it. Yep. Okay, they said something about no double doors, so all right. Be right back. Okay, so that gives Penn State $9. So at this point, they're tied with Illinois and Indiana with 173. Okay. But they still got an hour and a half to go, so I'm sure they'll have something more. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yeah, the bobsledding team. Boy, I sure needed that for that last order. Not this one, but the one before it. It's been an adventure here the last couple of hours, Tornado, to say the least. To say the least. We have a new leader with Northwestern, at least right now, at 200. Now, Maryland ended up getting 197, but they were ousted because, I mean, first of all, Northwestern already beat them by having 200, but they still wouldn't have won anyway because they ended up with 2 T's. So, yeah. So, like I said, 2 T's in Rushville, you're automatically out. But they were out anyway, but it was the technicality of the whole thing, which is why I did it like that. So, but man, I cannot wait for Heat Miser to melt all this stuff. I mean, this is just getting old. It really is. And he's supposed to be here this week. All right, let's go back to Dairy Queen and see if we can get see what kind of more orders we get. Yeah, one order I had down here, one of the reasons why they got the second T was because I had to park over on the side because you can't park on the main road. Whoa! Our first Uber! Yes!
Head to your pickup at Pizza Hut 1420 North Main.
Well, how about that? My very first Uber in Rushville. Okay, well, we're going to pause the order here. Okay. Well, about time.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Conrad Harcourt Way using the right lane.
It's about time. Finally, an Uber. $14.
Turn right on Conrad Harcourt Way, then pick up on the left.
Actually, I'm not. I'm going to turn down here because you can't go in that way because otherwise you're going in the back. You got to go this way.
Turn left on North Park Boulevard.
Now, this is the entrance. Okay. Finally, an Uber. Whew, finally. All right. Finally. Okay. All right, be right back. took a little longer than I hoped, but all right, she's got 6 to go. BPD Hustler, I just checked. She has 6 to go. Can we get her to 1,000? Can we get her to 500 before 8 o'clock? An hour and 15 minutes. Okay. Yep, the order's verified. They have it.
Head to your drop-off at Fraley and Schilling.
Okay, wherever that is. Says 6 minutes. Okay, wherever that is. Sounds like a trucking place. All right. All right. Let's find out where to go here. All right. Turn left here.
In 1.4 mile, keep right onto South State Road 3.
Oh, that's about the, what, 3rd time I've been on that road, I think. Yeah, I've been everywhere today. Yeah, everywhere. First it was Glenwood, then it was Laurel, then it was Arlington, and then I've got this road here. I mean, it's still in Rushville, but I mean, this is the 3rd time I've been on this road down here. She needs 6 more before 8, because I mean, like I said, we can get her to 500 before the 8 o'clock. There will be a drawing, so we got to do that. So this would put them at 30. Let's see, they had 9 with those 2 orders, and then this is 14. So then this here is 14. So 20, 23. Oh, it's actually almost 15. So you see 24. Yeah, it'd be 24, so they'd be tied with Ohio State.
In a half mile, keep right onto South State Road 3.
But of course, it also depends on if there's more tip or not. So, this is Uber. This is, Uber's different. Resume, and then hit pause again. All right, now. All right.
Head to your drop-off at Fraley and Schilling.
All right. See, we're still getting dark around after 6:30, but we do gain 2 minutes of sunlight per day, so that does help. And it is getting light a little bit earlier too in the morning, so that definitely helps also.
In a quarter mile, keep right onto South State Road 3.
My very first Uber order in Rushville.
Keep right onto onto South State Road 3.
Yeah, these just keep getting more and more interesting, guys. It's been another one of those interesting nights. We still got an hour and 10 minutes to go, so. Yeah, this definitely sounds like a trucking place. It'll be on the left-hand side. Was I here earlier to deliver to another guy? This might be the same place I was earlier. I'm almost thinking it is.
In a quarter-mile drop-off on the left.
Yep, it is. It is the same. It's the same place. I had a DoorDash here earlier.
Drop off on the left.
All right. Is he going to do the same thing the other guy did, or what? Usually they leave me a message and.
Bradley B says, meet at door. When you pull, it's the door by the garage door.
Driver entrance? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right. So I guess it's the driver in. Okay, driver entrance. It's the pull door over by the garage door. Okay. So I assume you go in there. All right. Oh, jeez. He said that, they said it was the guy, but he passed me up. He said, he didn't think it was me, and it was me. He said, well, according to this, it said you're not here yet. It's like, what do you mean I'm not here yet? I'm standing right here in front of you. And he said, well, according to this, it says you're still down on 3. And it's like, I've been here for the last 2 minutes. I even went in there to look for you. Oh, Uber. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Just say I need help. You didn't give it to me. Just say can't confirm delivery report. Okay. Yeah. Just say other. Okay. I'm gonna say. Yeah, see. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's giving it to me now. Yeah. Okay. You got that 4-digit PIN code? You have a 4-digit PIN code? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. This already did it, so. Yep. All right. That was done. Okay. Oh man, I'm telling you. Well, Uber screwed that up, so I have to issue the T for that. Wasted time. Yeah, that deserves a T. I'm sorry. It does. Oh my gosh. This is getting crazy, y'all. It just is. Yeah. Oh, man. At least while that commercial's playing, I'll go ahead and do that. Here we go. All right. Okay. Okay. All right.
This is the free throw. And a technical foul call. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench for the Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan, who is unhappy with the lack of a call earlier.
Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you, though, guys, wasted time. It's... Wasted time is wasted money. Yeah. According to him, he said that I was still on 3 and not here when I'm standing right here. Oh, when are these platforms going to get it together? When? Each team got at least 1 T tonight. Oh, man. Now we got an order here. Another Pizza Hut. Okay. All right, so $7 for that. Okay. All right, we'll take it. It's going 4 miles, but I think it's like 3 miles just to get there. I'm telling you guys, you just gotta laugh at this stuff. It's just so stupid anymore. Neither one of these platforms can get it together. I mean, I'm ever so thankful to finally get my first Uber order. I mean, my gosh. Oh, man. Oh. But see, that's an Uber tea, though. So I mean, it's not a DoorDash tea. It's all different. I don't know. Far deliveries, unshoveled sidewalks, unshoveled walks to the customer's porch, all kinds of zigzags taking you everywhere. It's just, this stuff just gets, I mean, as much as you can really enjoy doing this at times, it can be very frustrating, and it really can. I mean, I come here to Rushville thinking that, you know, it's so laid back, nothing really, I mean, very small, and nothing really major could really, you know, happen here. But boy, was I wrong tonight. It was just as chaotic as some of those other dashes that I did during the regular season. I mean, they just get more and more and more and more wild all the time. And Penn State still has just less than an hour to go. Each of the three teams gets one tee tonight. But Maryland gets two. And both of them, and all of these were just on account of just pure stupidity. And negligence. Negligence for unshoveled sidewalks, unshoveled walk to your door, costing extra time because you can't park on the main road. I mean, it's not like I really like to, you know, say complain and all that and make you all think that I'm just a, you know, a complaining person, because I'm not. It's just simple stuff that can be done to just, you know, to make everybody's job easier. Because I know there's a lot of dashers, especially one in particular that I followed for a long time. If they saw this, they would probably just say, you know what, I'm just going to leave the order sit right out here. Yes, leave the order sit right out here on the sidewalk and not even, you know, bother going up there. So if you want it, you come pick it up yourself here on the sidewalk, because I'm not tracking into the snow to go to your house and hurt myself. I'm not going to do that. I know there's some that would, you know, that feel that way. And in a lot of sense, you can't, even though it's not good customer service, you can't blame them for thinking that. Yeah. Because it really is unfair and negligent for you to not have a pathway to your house for us to deliver. It just is. It's very negligent on your part. It really is. because you're putting our safety at risk. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Before I go anywhere today, guys, I got to show you something. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. I got to show this to you guys. That's what I got for that order. Right there. $22. That's one. They deliver this, which is $7. We will have a tie for the lead at $200. And then if Penn State was to get another order, Northwestern's out, Penn State's the new leader. You see how much Uber can be a big game changer? Yeah. I got $22 for that order. $22.
Drive west on Conrad Harcourt Way, then turn left onto North Main Street. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Man, what a contest. I just, this is just absolutely amazing to me. Yeah, this order here is $7. That would make it a tie for the lead at $200. And all Penn State needs is one more order, and then Northwestern's out. But it would be good revenge for Penn State for the fact of the two stupid things that happened to them on their dash. If we go back and recap that, well, the first one in the daytime was you're at Kroger ready to shop for a customer. You're already there, but then they give you a McDonald's, which is like 14 miles away in Trafalgar, and they want you to go deliver that first and then come back to Kroger. When you're already at Kroger, that's just stupid right there. The order should have already been given to you at 20 minutes after 6, and when do you get it? A quarter after 7. That was the first dumb thing that happened on that. Then the second one was the Dollar General in the evening that a customer said, that wanted canceled, but they couldn't cancel it themselves. When there is a way for them to cancel it, they said they couldn't. So I had to get support involved and all that. That was the double T there. Going back on State Road 3 again. I'm going to... Oh, whatever. Well, anyway, we already know that that Michigan's out, so that's for certain.
Bear right toward SR_3. In a half mile, turn right onto West Kings Highway.
Okay, wherever this is. Oh,
Turn
I'm
right
telling you.
to West Kings Highway. Then 120 West Kings Highway, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
So it must be this first house right here. All right.
120 West Kings Highway,
Must be this
Rushville,
house.
Indiana 46173. USA is on the right.
Okay, I guess it is. I guess it's this house. Alrighty then. Can I at least walk up there, or? They don't have a shovel either. Ah. Oh. All right, guys, we have a winner of this of the battle. $9 for that order. That puts Penn State. That puts Penn State at 202. Northwestern's out. Penn State is the new leader at 202. So Penn State, for the time being, now has the number 1 seed. That $21 Uber did it. Well, 22, because you round that up. You see how much Uber is a big game changer. One order. It was $14. And he gave me an extra $8. So Penn State is now the number 1 seed at for the time being. For the time being, because we still got 2 more contests to go. We got the big one tomorrow night between Illinois and Indiana. And then on Wednesday night, probably going to be Wednesday night, it will be the rematch between Rutgers and Oregon for the second time for that one. So then we should definitely know who our Elite Eight is. But Northwestern and Maryland are definitely ousted, as is Michigan. So it's been incredible, I will say that. Penn State wins by the Uber. But truthfully, it is sweet revenge for them for the fact of the 2 T's that they had that seemed so unfair for them during the time that, during those dashes. I mean, it was just absolute craziness. But at the same time, it's also proven that Team Little Tiny has dominance over this whole thing. For the fact that Penn State has the lead at 202, then you got Purdue at 195 and Iowa at 192. Illinois is sitting there at 173, Wisconsin at 171. I mean, Team Little Tiny has, pretty much has dominated this contest. And it certainly looks like that team is, that cat team is going to win. But we're still not done yet, though. Because we still got 4 teams that are in the Rushville playoffs. And we will know who the Elite 8 is probably by Thursday. And the Elite 8 dashes will be in Greensburg and Shelbyville. The Elite 8 dashes will be in Greensburg and Shelbyville. That's where they'll be. And then the final 4 will be in Greenfield. So that's where the final 4 will be. Miss a turn somewhere? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Outside the zone.
Drive north on State Road 3. State Road 3.
Yep.
Drive south on State Road 3. State Road 3 for 1.5 miles.
Yep, I guess I did. Oh, well, it's no big deal. The contest, this battle is done. think I was supposed to turn left. Let's see, that's what I did. I stayed on the road. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay.
In a half mile, turn right onto West 600 South.
Well, anyway, like I said, Penn State's in the lead right now, so they have the number 1 seed at the moment. But we got to see what happens tomorrow and Wednesday. Then we'll have our lead 8.
Turn right onto West 600 South. In 500 feet, turn right.
And then, as Grant Goodeve said, 8 is enough.
Turn right.
Why? Why do we need to turn?
900 feet, turn left onto State Road 3.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I go back here. Okay. Does this really take me to State Road 3? This takes me to a housing addition. Yeah. This takes me to a housing addition, or does it take me back here? Is this a road? Is it? I guess it is. I guess it is a road. Okay. Oh. I guess this is a road, but it's a rocky
Turn
one
left onto
at
State
that.
Road 3. State Road 3.
Okay. Sure is. All right. There we go.
Continue on State Road 3 north for 6 miles.
Yeah, I hit the State Road 3 on the other side. Okay. Well, like I said, it's pretty much moot now. In fact, Penn State can call it if they want to, because they're already in the lead. Yeah, I turned right instead of left. Actually, they are going to call it, so yeah, since they have the lead, they will call it. From 2 o'clock. What an adventure. That's exactly what it was. We've been everywhere today. 3 different towns we've never been to before. to get to one of them, Laurel, was an absolute big-time adventure that I never thought would, a town like that even existed. It was just like the Carthage trip, only a lot worse than the Carthage trip. I thought the Carthage trip was bad, but this one was really bad. Yeah, where I was going, I turned the wrong way. I was heading towards Greensburg instead of heading back towards town. That's what that was. Yeah. That's where I made the wrong turn. But of course, when you're dashing at night, especially in a place that you're not really that familiar with, you can get screwed up like that. But I'll tell you what, it was a lot of fun doing this tonight, though. I mean, really, with the 3 teams that were involved, it was fun. It was adventurous. We made a lot of money. More money than I thought that I could make in 6 hours. A lot of driving, because there was. And this place right here, this guy right here, he was the game changer that gave me the $20. The $22. That was the big game changer right there. That made Penn State go over the top. So what we'll do is, if I do not receive an order getting past when I get to Kroger, we will call it. I won't officially call the stream until we get back to Shelbyville, because I'll let you guys see the trip back. But there is one stop I am going to have to do up here before I do anything else.
In a half mile, turn left onto South Main Street.
Okay, so I don't need that right now because I know where we're at. But tomorrow night is going to be a huge one. Not only because it's the Super Bowl, but the rematch, the 1989 rematch of the century, will be taking place. Illinois versus Indiana. Should be a good one. Okay, so we're here at Hardee's. We are going to All right, I'll be in here for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. But Penn State is calling the they're calling the dash right now with the lead at 2:02. Yep. All right. Let me check one other thing here, guys, because we still have some time on the clock. Let me see here. How close were we? Five to go. She had 5 to go, but hey, I'll tell you what, you guys, she has 5 more than she did when she started. So maybe we can get her there in the next 20 minutes. I'm going to go take care of something real quick, and I'll be right back. See, how many hours today have you been dashing? Penn State went ahead and called it, even though they could dash until 8. They went ahead and called it because they got the lead. So, yeah, since 2 o'clock. So that's about 5.5 hours. And made nearly $100. Like $96 made today total between that and Uber. So, yep. But that Uber was the biggest game changer. That was the very first Uber that we had. Ever, the first Uber in Rushville ever. And it was one of the biggest game changers to the contest to date. The order was originally for $14, and the guy gives me almost 22. And even more of a tip than what I was expecting. All the more reason why I wanted to include Uber in this year. And now you know why. This is just really an experimental thing, doing the playoffs in Rushville, for the fact that Rushville is a very small town. You can, get around real fast here and you get orders, but a lot of the orders were really not as close as they usually are. There was a lot of driving involved with this today on all three teams. But you also get to see places you've never seen before. You get to see parts of Indiana that you never really knew existed. Roads that you never travel on. To get to experiment some of the towns that you never even heard of. But it makes it all worth it. But tomorrow I'll be dashing a little bit in the morning. I don't know if I'm going to broadcast it or not. I might, for the simple fact that we still want someone to get to 500 subscribers. So I might, have a better opportunity to do that tomorrow. But you at least have to make the effort. I mean, let's put it this way. She got 5 more than she had when she started. And that 5 more is more of a boost than anything. And whatever you can do to help them get there, that's what it takes. Because this channel is not all about just going and doing my thing and making it look like it's all mine. Because this channel is all about helping other channels succeed and get where they need to be. It always has been, always will be. I've helped 5 get to 1,000. Did it live. I've helped like 3 or 4 get to 500 and do it live. That's not going to change. When you're that close, I will do what I can to help. may not be able to help that much with watch hours right now with my W-2 being the way it is, to where you can't have phones on the floor. I may not be able to do that right now, but I can help with subscribers by going live and trying to help you there. That part will never change. Because even during the Elite Eight and Final Four, anybody who needs assistance, it'll be done on that dash. That's what it will be. The slogan of this channel is, we're all in this together, because we are. And I say that it's all because this channel accepts all nationalities, all countries, all walks of life. Because we all can learn from one another. And instead of being against one another, there's something we can learn from each other. And that's one thing I always try to say when I'm live and I do that. I always try to emphasize that. Because the truth is, no matter where we come from, and no matter where we live, there's always something we can learn from someone, regardless of where they're from. And I always bring up the movie Mr. Baseball, case in point. You never know when someone from another culture is going to see you for your heart and not for your head. And they're going to do what they can to keep you from being in your head and seeing what really is in your heart. It may take someone from another country. It may take someone from another nationality, or someone that you would know that you would never even think of being in contact with, to help you get where you need to be. Example of how you can change your ways and your views, and when you do that and you change your heart, you'd be surprised at who you can become. You'd be surprised that you could be better than you ever were. And it takes experiences like that to get you to see that. Even with all the things that are going on in the world right now. And it seems like there's just ways to try to create more hatred than there should be. I think what needs to happen is that everyone needs to open their hearts more and really see what's out there. Because what you think you don't like might be the thing you need. There may be a certain job that you don't want at a certain time, that you have to go through. But it could be that job that propels you to the next level, to the job you really want. There are certain things that we have to go through that we don't want to go through. But if that's what's going to catapult us to the next level, then it's something that we should consider. There's so many things that we're in our life that we're not going to like. But it may be the very thing that helps us get to the next level. You may have to move somewhere to where you don't want to move to. But it may be saying you got to get out of your comfort zone and go somewhere to where you aren't familiar with, but that may be the very thing you need to do to get what you really want. I will say that I am very disappointed in the things that are going on in this world right now. I'm very disappointed. And that's really all I'm going to say at this point, because the real thing, when anybody asks me, the only thing I'm going to say is we can do better. We can do better. So if anyone asks me about all that, I'm going to say we can do better. That's my answer. That's the answer I'm going to stick with. We can do better. How we can do better? Not sure. But I know we can do better. All I can say. When we all visit each other's lives, regardless of where we're at, that very person that's on the other side of the camera could really use your input. Use your subscription or your feedback. Or your support in help in getting others to also help that person. Because if you have a channel of your own, the same, if you're in need of that, when you sow into someone else's channel, there are going to be those that sow into yours. And even, when I do these dashes, I do what I can to try to, to support other channels. And I will. It's like I wanted BPD Dustler to get her 500 because that's a game changer. 500 is the beginning, because once you get to 500, then it broadens your channel up. And then you'll get more people watching because more people will know. You get your super chats active. You get your memberships active. And that starts the chain reaction. When I helped others get to where they need, there was a time when I got my 1K, it was when I least expected it. But there was someone I was dashing with, who, by the way, is live right now. And that's Fran-Phoenix. So when I sign off here, if you have not, I would appreciate you visit Fran-Phoenix's channel. I helped her get to 1,000 when I was in Greensburg, and I remember that day. It's the thumbnail that had my cat, little one, sitting in the door, and two other cats sitting outside the door, which were Tot and Tux. That thumbnail got Fran to 1,000 that day. We did it live. But because I sewed into her and several others, the day came to where we did a dash between the two of us, Arizona State versus Indiana. We were just having fun doing a dash off together. And lo and behold, that night, I got my 1,000. Was I expecting it? No. Did I care that I got it that night? No, I didn't. Because I was having too much fun doing the dash off with her and those that were in the chat watching us. I was more focused on that. I wasn't focused on getting my 1K. I didn't care if I got it that night or not. But it's because I sewed into other channels and gave them their 501K. It happened for me because it was a seed that I sowed and I reaped the harvest that night. When I wasn't expecting it. Because I say this all the time and it bears repeating. because it's a spiritual law that you cannot get away from, regardless of what you believe. It's a spiritual law you cannot get away from. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. Yep. Hello there. I don't know what your name is, but from whatever country you are welcome on this channel. Because all walks of life, all countries, nationalities, I say it all the time. And that will never change. From Russia. All right. Welcome from Russia. Appreciate those from Russia. I just really believe if we can put, if we can settle our differences, know what our differences are, and just work on them together in a peaceful way, we could end up with a better world than what we have right now. It's just that just needs to be taught more. Just some simple teachings of doing that. It could really change the world for the better. I've always believed that, always have, always will. Darius, welcome in. Yeah, this is, I'm just coming back from Rushville, Indiana. This is Indiana. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Indiana. Yep. Heading back from a very crazy, adventurous dash. Yeah. Northwestern had taken the lead with 200. They had a crazy long drive to Laurel. Then Maryland went, and they had some adventurous stuff too, but they ended up getting 2 T's on the last one because of a really big time consumer for the fact that you had to walk in the street with an unshoveled sidewalk and an unshoveled driveway, unshoveled path to the door. Yeah. Protest. Hey, Indy. It was that Uber, man. It was that Uber. I showed it on the air. That Uber did it. Couldn't help it. 22. They got $22 for that Uber. That's what did it. But you got to remember, Indy. Anyone can tie your team. If your team gets tied, then you continue. You can get that number 1 seat back. See, had Maryland not got that CVS order, they would have been tied with Iowa, and you still would have had your number 1 seed, and Northwestern would have been out. Then Penn State would have had to tie in order to stay in. Yeah, not fair. They only got dashes. Yeah. Yeah, but they tied though. You didn't. You still had the number 1. But what if Illinois ties you? What if Indiana ties you? What if Rutgers ties you? What about Oregon? As a matter of fact, Indy, and Fran can verify this, I said this on the air, and you can go back and see for yourself, that you and Dean and I have to have a meetup. If either in the Elite 8 or if somehow, some way, Illinois ties you, and you guys face one another. If Illinois faces Purdue, you, me, and Dean have to have a meetup. That's the way it has to be. Yeah. It was Fran who made that suggestion. And she's right. Now, Illinois is going at 4 o'clock tomorrow. That's before the game. Because let's say Illinois ties you. Indiana would have to tie another team or they're out. But you could still get your number 1 seed back. Because Illinois would have to go first. He was the number 1 seed of the NFC. Everyone else should be fighting for number 2. Yeah, but last year it was that way with Northwestern. Northwestern was the number 1 seed last year. And there were 8 teams that passed them, and they never got to the. They never even got into the finals. They never got there. They were the number 1 seed, and they never even got into the playoffs. They had 177, and all the other teams passed them that were in the playoffs, and they never got into the playoffs. Hey, there's Bill. Welcome, Bill. Yeah. So if it happened with Northwestern last year, yeah. Because Minnesota, they only had 112 last year. But they kept tying other teams to get to the runner-up position. Yeah. And it would have been the same for you. I mean, like I said, who knows what's going to happen? Let's say, they have 178. Let's just say that, this guy back here, I don't think, I don't know if it's going to be good for him back there. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't good. All right. All right. We'll turn you guys around here for a second. There we go. Well, I take care of something real quick. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, let's say that that Wednesday night, that we have Rutgers and in Oregon. Let's say one of them doesn't have a real good night like USC, and they end up tying you. Then what? Then you guys are can fight for that number 1 seed back. All right. Just give me a second here, guys, while I take care of this real quick. Yeah. It's just like giving you. Oh, I know, but I'm telling you, man, like I said, the way this contest has gone, Indy, anything can happen. And I mean absolutely anything. I mean, I see your point and everything, but, you got to agree to that. For the fact is that, if you face Illinois, because Illinois is going to be in the Elite Eight, I'm pretty sure. But if you face them, whether it's in the Elite Eight or whatever, okay. You, me, and Dean have to have a meetup, and we do. All right. All right. I mean, we just have to. Yeah. Guess I'll put it in this way. All right. And it was Fran who suggested that. Yeah. And I just got an update, guys. I just got an update. I need to see something. Okay. Hold on. All right. All right. I got to show you something here. As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to show you something real quick. I just got an update. The guy, the Uber gave me more. I got to show you. He must have really liked me. Check that out. He must have really liked me. Look at that. It was 22, now it's 26. So now Penn State has 206. And they didn't have to do anything. $26 for that pizza order that he did. That, yeah. That's why I say, if you give the best service that you can, you don't know what you're going to get. See, this is what Uber does. Yeah. But that's the one thing about the Big Ten conference. It's the same way with dashing as it is with the with this. No lead is safe, and it doesn't matter. You could be the worst team, and you go into somebody's home court. Or somebody goes into your home court, and you can beat them. You just don't know. I mean, it's crazy, guys. I mean, you just don't know. It's the same way with this. Whether it's basketball, football, or even this dashing right now, no lead is safe. You don't know where you are or what you're doing at any given time, and any team can win. I'm going to take one final look when I get up here, because we'll probably have to resume it tomorrow. I mean, we tried today, but I wanted so bad for BPD Hustler to get her 500. But Illinois and Indiana are going to go tomorrow. Super Bowl Sunday also. So it could be a very, and I mean very crazy day tomorrow too. It really could. But I'm just, like I said, anything can happen. Okay. Okay, we'll do one final check here. Let's just see. All right. Yeah, we had 10 orders for DoorDash today. Amazing. All right, let's see here. All right.
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely until this.
Okay. I didn't want to hear that. Okay. Ooh, Sally's live too. I didn't know that. Oh, that's right. She's having her thing tonight. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess Fran was live. All right, let me take a look at our last thing. Let me see where she stands right now. Okay. Where's she at? All right. 5 to go. Okay, we can try to get that 5 tomorrow, but it's a lot better than what she had before. So I may go live in the morning, I'm not sure. Because I definitely want her to get there by this weekend so we can try to help her out. Okay, guys. Well, that's going to do it for tonight. tomorrow's a big day. I may be on in the morning. I'm not sure. I got to see where we're going, but definitely tomorrow night. I'm already scheduled. So tomorrow, 4 o'clock, 4 to 8. Tomorrow, Illinois first from 4 to 6, and then Indiana from 6 to 8. You'll see the thumbnail. It will be ready to go. It's going to be a wild night. So anyway, Penn State takes the lead with 206 tonight. So anyway, guys, as I always say, until tomorrow night, Super Bowl night in Rushville again, or maybe tomorrow. I might do it because I want to get BPD Hustler there. Whenever it is I see you, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together. You have a good one too, Corey.